stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stewart Robson. And we're all set for some exciting second leg cup tie action here. What are your expectations from this?
They travel here today full of confidence after that first leg performance. But this is going to be a stern challenge for them. They will need to be somewhere near their best to progress to the next round.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
We're off and running in the first half. Ali Musrati. And Didi now. Onana. And they might be in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And unable to retain possession. Well, their recent record against this side has been poor. A solid start here could change that.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Onto it, in on goal. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and they work it well just to change the angle on the cross. And that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
Good work to regain possession. Wilfried Ndidi. Michael Murillo. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Agbadu. Milo Rashica. Passing and the movement is good here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, surely. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Craig Halkett. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's been viewed as a foul. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Onana. Murillo. Felix Oduakai. Ali Musrati. Now it's Ndidi. There's a bit of belief in this move. Out it goes. Corner coming. Delivered into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone. Real chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Really solid defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Michael Murillo. John Onana. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And this could be. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Delivered towards the back stick. And there won't be any rebounds there. Murillo. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they're paid just the right sort of figure for him because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
The referee playing advantage. And they've come away with the ball. Well, this is a superb run. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Musrati. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Just a little untidy. Billy Gilmore. And they could get caught out on the break here. Gilmore. This could be dangerous. Corner to come. Probably seal it. Side against, playing it in. Cross deep towards the back post. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's a short one. And there it ends. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. Up he steps to settle this. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Michael Murillo. Emmanuel Agbadou. Jalo. And that's the final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. Here we go, 30 more minutes to try and find a winner. That's a good ball. Agbadou. This could get interesting. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Murillo. Thiago Jalo. Michael Murillo. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack collapses. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over. Well, this is it. The final 15 minutes underway. On he goes. Terrific. That's really well played, halting the attack. And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh, he's going to go here. The ref's gone for the red card.
Well, I can't believe he's done that. He was always going to be in trouble after that challenge.
Jalo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? They're making a change here. Agbadou. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity! And it's not clear yet. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. The job not done yet. Oh, penalty given here. Penalty. It's been dispatched.
1
whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Well, that was a tough and tiring extra time, but they're through, and I would say deservedly so, because over the two legs, they've just about been the more creative team.
This is it then. The first exciting steps towards winning the trophy are about to be taken. The only time of the competition when all are equal. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Kye Rowles with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stewart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go for match day 1 of the Conference League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could be dangerous. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Gilmore. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But it was a build-up with no end product. That's a good ball. Oh, takes it on. Someone for the team there. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Gilmore. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on now. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Corner is fired in. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And the forward progress continues. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Really good pass. The attack broken up. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. Nicely sets it up. That set up the chance. This to go in front. Good pass, good chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good spot, well played. And the cross comes in. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, he needs to bring something positive to the game now, as shown here. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. That's where it ends. That's how to play it through. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he's in now. What a chance. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game. Billy Gilmore. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, Jeff, oh, you're not going to get away. Tackle like that. They've given it away here. Could be something on. Moving through on goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Haben Sie schon einen Blick auf unsere neuen Merchandising-Produkte geworfen? Da ist für jeden was da. Jetzt
Not letting them have it. Well, now they could spring the trap. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be a chance. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post. Now for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Still trying to find the space. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
2-0 then, as we get started again. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. They're now behind by 1 with under 4.
Oh, goal here maybe. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So another kick-off after another goal, and it's surely over now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it must be. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. It's all over. And when you get an away win to kick things off, it can only be the best way to start for them. Your thoughts?
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out and they'll be in a great position.
And as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stewart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Premiership action for you today. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're going to play with a back 5 and 3 up front, which means the midfield 2 will have a lot of work to do. These 2 will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. To edge ahead. What a stop. Razor shot.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Here it comes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a try. Fearless block. Great instinct there to cut it out.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Gilmore. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Plenty of open space to explore here. Can someone attack this? And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. They've dropped deep, haven't they?
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Getting closer. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's where it ends. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. A sub about to come on. Gilmore. Waited beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To take the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have... been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
And it's time for a change, two of them in fact. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, and it's still alive. Great chance here. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? And superbly it did. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
In a handy position now for a late winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making decent progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They're in here. Really solid defending. Gilmore. Decent looking attack this. Could win it here. They shall not pass.
He's done so well there. What a...
And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Bold decision from the manager today, dropping one of his top players. It could prove to be a masterstroke, but it's a massive gamble. Will it spark the reaction he's hoping for, or could it backfire? A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stewart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Premiership action for you today. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Promising position, this. Really nice tempo to this move. This to go in front. And he's been seen and stopped.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Saved and held on to as well. Confident push forward. It's played into the box. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Tipped over the bar. Over it comes. Oh, that's not properly away. Now, what can they do from here? Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, it's a penalty! This for 1-0. And it's there! First blood in the derby. And just how important could that prove to be? Fantastic celebrations here.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Halkett. Gilmore. Now, can he get the cross in? This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Beautifully weighted ball. Untidy in possession there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Really good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Goes on past the defender. A chance yet to appear. Great chance here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. We will get a winner in the second 45. That's a good pass. They might be in. Oh, it must be here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, surely. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And there's going to be a change now. It's been delivered. promising. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Holding firm, and the manager here is close to making the fans very happy indeed.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Conway. Oh, that's really well cut out. "15 minutes remain. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Good cross into the middle. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Possession lost and won. Good pass, good chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that keeps the attack developing. Oh, should score! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. To the box it goes, and there's still danger here. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have to look forward to is Conference League action. It's a league phase confrontation. It's Heart of Midlothian, and they take on Como.
Well, they both got off to a flyer, 3 points apiece, and I'm sure this is going to be a real competitive match. Promises to be a great contest. I can't wait.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Lucas D'Acunha. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Yeah, it is, and they've both got strong beliefs in their playing styles. We'll soon find out who comes out on top, won't we?
Mora. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Stefan Posch. D'Acunha. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. And showing fine vision. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it in and knocked out of there.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Duvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Decent idea. Intercepted effortlessly. And he's certainly not alone. And passing it well. ball in behind the defenders. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Tassos Doubikas. That's useful play. Can they forge ahead? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Leonard. And support available. That's a good ball. Clever defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nice vision.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And covering tremendous ground here. And possession changing hands. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Kuhn. Well, strong play here.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Findlay. Billy Gilmore. Mora. Chance here. And that will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, if you watch this again, you've got to feel sorry for the goalkeeper. He's gone the right way, showed great agility to get across, but the ball just goes underneath. It's such a shame for him.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Stefan Posch. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it's...
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Threads it nicely. Well, nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To clarify, Celta did score in that match, and it is quite a one-sided contest, 4-1 at the moment. Kuhn. And possibilities here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Now in a more than decent position. This could level it. Tremendous block. Oh, it's a penalty. And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can he create an angle? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Didn't miss by much. It's going to be a double substitution. Findlay. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Promising possession, this. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Yeah, a disappointing result today. I thought they were a yard or 2 off the pace, and it does leave them in a tricky position now. 3 points from 6. It's going to be vital.
With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stewart Robson, and we've got Premiership action for you today. What are your expectations from this?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Off we go, the match is underway. Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now, can he get the cross in? Using the body, that's textbook. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. John Suter. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. This could get interesting. Now, what can they do from here? It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Space now to get a crossover. This could be dangerous. To put them ahead. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, great block. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's a foul and a free kick. Sense that something could happen from this. Gone for the near post option. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, could be here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Raskin. Cross into the middle. And with that, the first half in Glasgow comes to an end. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. The chance to cross here. Oh, against the post.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Positive play on the front foot. Looking to put the cross in. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He's done well to punch that clear. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Something could be on with this. Just needs the composure now. Can he finish? And the first blow is delivered.
Defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result.
Promising forward burst. A promising move stalls. There's a chance for them to go now. Last long, they're back level already.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
John Suter. 15 minutes remain. Suter. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Nikola Ravskin. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Comfortably.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This is lovely football, moving defenders around. There it is. It's full time. Well, maybe not his greatest performance ever today. Needed to do quite a bit more to truly impress.
Well, he didn't have his best game, but he still had one or two good moments. Enough to get his team a draw.
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stewart Robson. And we've got Premiership action for you today. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And we're underway with the first half. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Well, their recent record against this side has been poor, but a solid start here could change that.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Good ball, now what to do with it? Oh, could be here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Starting to get interested here. And it's on here. Good positioning does the job. To the box it goes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Chance to cross here. And they've got it back now. They're not getting close enough here. Opportunity now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Corner kick played in. It's just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Good ball in behind. Found superbly in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely setup. Big chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Chance. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. He's in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Finding the spaces, looking good. Time for some positive wing play now. Terrific chance. And he's offside, the flag is up. An hour played, 30 to go now. Promising position, this. Oh, takes it on. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. The sub about to come on. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Great instinct there to cut it out. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Surely now. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. But no booking this time.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
Were any nerves they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Off we go at 2-1 now. And into the last 15 minutes. Second half almost over. The scoreline not in their favour, and nor is the clock.
Well, it's been a...
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
They're making a change here. Into the box it goes. No way through. Possession lost. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And there's going to be a change now. It's been delivered. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stewart Robson, and gearing up to bring you live action from the Scottish Premiership. Your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's their top marksman, but he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully we see that again today.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Konstantinos Tsimikas in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Tsimikas, Reo Hatate, Benjamin Nygren, Lienhard, Nusair Mazraoui. So for Heart of Midlothian, not the best of experiences last time out when they lost against Kilmarnock.
Oh, big moment here.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now, options are plenty. Halkett. Mark Leonard. This looks interesting. Now with Leonard. And he read it well defensively. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, after his last defeat, he'll need to change one or two things here.
Well, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Findlay. Promising pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Another play for a Celtic throw. Mazraoui. Nygren. Mazraoui with it. Michel-Ange Baniguisha. Possession lost by Celtic. Benjamin Nygren. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Benjamin Nygren. And an astute piece of defending. Halkett. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
So back underway, the second half begins. Mazraoui. Trusty. Reo Hatate. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Konstantinos Tsimikas. This is a joy to watch.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
To take the lead. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, this looks useful. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Perfect tackle. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this has turned! Out to me! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, no way through in the end. But he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending.
Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
Nusayr Mazraoui. The prospect of settling the game. And let's give credit to the defending. Billy Gilmore. Findlay. Well, unable to hold. Run, and that's offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Benjamin Nygren. Well, the threat could be there. And that will be a penalty. This to give them the lead again. No difficulties encountered. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Lienhart. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor.
Nothing that gets fans talking like a key player being left out. It's a decision that could pay off, but a massive test of his managerial judgment. Can he get the result to justify that huge call? Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stewart Robson. And we've got our eyes on another UEFA Conference League fixture here. What are we going to get from this one?
These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the first half is underway. That's a good spot, well played.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Teeing up the chance now to take the lead. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. And that's done little to clear the danger. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Halkett. Craig Halkett. The ball back with Areola. Well, the crowd here are hoping to see a better performance from their side today. It's fair to say they're yet to really get going in the competition so far.
Well, they'll be hoping for a better performance here because up to now they just haven't played well enough.
And it's opened up. Played in with that. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. A lot of room for them here. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. Played too hard, that's going to the keeper. Billy Gilmore. To put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Turning the defence around. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Lovely, incisive ball. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And that whistle brings the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Intercepted with ease. The attack broken up. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
See this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Ball one, well read. Effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
And they might be in. This could be dangerous. Has paid off here. Moving through on goal. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
It looks the right ball. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here comes a change. They decide against playing it in. Some good work to win it there. promising forward burst. Oh, great work. What's next? And that is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Pass as precise as they come. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, I have to say, that was it.
We've been waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Premiership action for you today. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. On they go under no real pressure. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pass played through perfectly. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That looks decent, making progress here. This could get interesting. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Space now to get a crossover. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Raskin. Positive pass, nicely done. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. For the lead now. Must score. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, the pace on the counter is so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's been given as offside. The ball's still loose. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And a change in possession. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the referee. And we're back underway for the second 45. Good pass, good chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Raskin. Getting closer. Promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really.
Just needs the composure now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Go again, 3-0 now. Fans are right behind them, and those in charge know that this game is key to winning their hearts.
Yeah, a win here would give the manager all the bragging rights he needs, wouldn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Raskin. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Could be a chance to break in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Raskin. Now he's in. Now, what can they do from here? Raskin. And it's on now. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. So back underway, 4-1 now. The referee playing advantage. Oh, could be here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, now they could spring the trap. Raskin. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. We restart at 4. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points soon.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the results.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's all about Scottish Premiership action coming right up. It's Heart of Midlothian, and they face Dundee.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Jones has it. Vital block there. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Well, two managers trying to outwit one another. They know each other's tendencies rather well.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's made the better adjustments in this one.
Now opening things up. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Danger averted. Well read. That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Now that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Digby. Dre right. On to Hamilton. Nice sequence this. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Billy Gilmore. That's a good ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This might get them in front. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. On the ball, Gonzalez.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Trying to tee it up. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Can they deliver here? Can he put them in front? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Nicely played. In behind. And that's a very good parry. Throw-ins given. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did he?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And penalised there. Into the box it goes. Not completely out of trouble here. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. 1-0 then. And options in the centre. This could level it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, you've got to savour such moments, but a good piece of tidying up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And this to level it. Must put it away. is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Hamilton. Now they stopped them in their tracks. The prospect of settling the game. Can they forge ahead? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And on the ball, Watson. Good visualisation and execution. Very quick thinking there. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Threading it. Ready to strike. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be. Decisive. And just look at their supporters. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Can they square this match? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a great set piece. He delivers it into a dangerous area, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And so the final whistle has sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. and very excited to be bringing you this league phase game in the UEFA Conference League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, it's such an important game for them. It's a chance to qualify for the playoffs, and the away fans will certainly play their part. If they start on the front foot, be positive, should be a good night for them.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, it is a significant carrot, isn't it? A chance to make sure of their presence in the playoffs.
Yeah, 3 points will see them through no matter what happens elsewhere. Just got to hold their nerve.
Wait a minute! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Halkett. And good anticipation. Bell. Oh, danger here. Can he? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Intelligent ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And finding the flow.
Message to Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Oh, tremendous vision. Christiansen. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Up a disappointing dead end. Gomez. Delivered into the area here. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Areola. Halkett. Forrest. Jamie McCart. Now with Gilmore. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And whipped into the box. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, the big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Determined defending. Gilmore. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
High quality defending. Very timely defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Christiansen. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicolas D'Agostino. And danger averted. Well read. Quick break could be on. Can he put them in front? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Christiansen. In a decent position. A chance to whip it in. Good visualisation and execution.
Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Excellent vision. And that is offside. Gomez. And the ball with Bell. Maybe dangerous here. Billy Gilmore. Moving it forward. Cutting in. Might take the lead. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Oh, that is a challenging.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Chance here. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
The keeper was there to make the catch. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He brings it down, but what to do? Great save by Areola. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Teammates available.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's kept them in front. And it's all over here. And they will be moving on. They're guaranteed a place in the playoffs. And it could get even better.
Yeah, they'll be happy knowing that that's in the bag, but it is a matter of finishing strong now and trying to secure that top 8 position. They'll certainly want to avoid the playoffs if they can.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
You can feel the tension. Dropping a key player is always risky, but that's the move the manager's made. Will it pay off, or has he dropped the ball too? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Kye Rowles, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Conference League action for you here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, they've done really well in this competition, and if they can carry that on here today, they should be through to the knockout stages. I expect those visiting fans will be celebrating come the 90 minutes.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward, and the midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising looking attack this. Oh, it must be here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Time now to cross to Alex with details of a goal at Chelsea.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with only 8 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Block. Oh, should score. Oh, against the bar. Positive play on the front foot.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Got behind it and kept it out. It's put into the middle. And that's done little to clear the danger. Really good pass. Billy Gilmore.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Whistle goes, free kick given. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Able to get a body in the way. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And the ball comes in. A beautiful ball played forward. This could be threatening. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Lovely setup. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
A really good interception to take the ball. We can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Chelsea. Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They're ahead by 3 now with 56 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Promising position, this. Tackle that stopped them at all costs was the idea there. And there we are, yellow card.
Well, you could tell by his body language he knew a card was coming there.
Of defence has worked, and the referee has given a penalty. To make it 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper guesses early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Now there's been a goal in the Celta Vigo game, and Alex can tell us all about it.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 64 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. They've given it away here. Room to do something here. Denied, defending of the highest calibre.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
Served through on a plate here. Decent looking attack this. Could take things forward a notch here. Good spell of patient possession. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Now here comes a change. Come. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a change in possession. So the end is in sight now. Your thoughts on the visitors holding the advantage?
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Drifting on and still going. And the attack is over. Well, there is the full-time whistle, and that confirms it. Their place in the round of 16 is guaranteed.
Yeah, I think with the way that they played, we expected them to get the job done sooner rather than later. They played some good football, but they'll want to continue that form all the way through to the knockout stages. I can't see them easing up.
We know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, he played well. Real vital goal too. They just struggled to cope with his quality today.
the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stewart Robson alongside me. And it's all about the Premiership here today. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's certainly weighed in with his fair share of goals this season, Guy. At times he's been unstoppable, so he'll need to be tightly marked today, that's for sure.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
We're off and running in the first half. Well, the manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Area to progress into here, and the defence ready for what was coming. They're allowing space and he's finding it to edge ahead now, and that is a magnificent intervention.
That really was an important bit of play.
Good pass, good chance. Someone for the team there. Goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Here, fearless block. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Surely now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
attack this. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Weighted beautifully. Can he finish? Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Here we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here we go! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Do it, the end of the first 45 minutes. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. And the forward progress continues. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Plays it into the area now. And cleared well away from goal. Well, a memorable win could be around the corner. Memorable for all concerned with the club.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Good ball in behind, bounced superbly and in, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Struggling to keep it here. And the game will stop. Offside. Pass, the ticket to be in. "20 minutes left to play. Nicely sets it up. Opportunity now. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
So quarter of an hour remaining. Strong play to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The defence quick to snatch it back. Conway. The ball won back. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Conway. What a chance here! It's the upright. She's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to settle this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thank you.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stewart Robson. And it's all about Scottish Premiership action coming right up. What might we see today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, I know the home side are very proud of this particular statistic. They can boast the best defensive record in the league.
Well, they press the ball at the right times and then drop off at the right times too, which is key to any good defensive structure. Their tactical understanding is absolutely brilliant, which is why they've conceded so few goals.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Now this could be productive. Billy Gilmore. Surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still...
Oh, the chance is on, Stewart. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Genuine chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Paslak. So for Heart of Midlothian, you have to conclude everything went to plan in their win against St Mirren. How do you see this one going, Stewart?
Well, the fans certainly enjoyed the 3-1 victory, didn't they? It was a really good display. Today, however, they may not enjoy quite as much of the ball, and therefore a draw looks the most likely outcome.
Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's gone in! A Toby goal, the first of the contest. Electric!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
One 1-0 then. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Paslak. Campbell. To put them ahead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Conway.
Moving the ball nicely.
And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Might be a chance here. Still a chance. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
And gifting away possession. And getting the ball forward.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Campbell with it. Warren O'Hara. Campbell on the ball. Campbell with it. Campbell. Really vital interception. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the...
And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
So underway again at 2-2.
Paslak. Warren O'Hara. Paslak has it now.
On to Bushiri.
Paslak. Campbell on the ball.
Bushiri.
Moving the ball well here. Options in the centre. A good and fair challenge.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Conway. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Teammates available. Simply had to be one. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, how wrong could I be? Because today they defended really poorly. There was a lack of hunger to win the ball back, the recovery runs were too slow, and they got beaten in the box too many times. I just didn't see that coming.
The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stewart Robson alongside me. And we start a brand new year with a belter. What are your expectations from this?
Well, Guy, let's just hope the players weren't partying like you were last night. Otherwise, this could be a very lacklustre game. I doubt it, though.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
This could be dangerous. This to be level. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. From the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it's played over to the back post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And we're back underway at 2-0. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Genuine chance. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Able to skip past there. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, this is a superb run. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Some days it doesn't happen for a player, and he's having one of those days.
Well, he's not had many chances, that's for sure. It just looks as though he's slightly off the pace today.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. No sign of stopping yet. Looking now for a direct route. Has gone with the keeper in control. Well, the fans are loving this. A manager that's inspired the team to the brink of victory in the derby.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Billy Gilmore. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So we move past the hour mark. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Terrific chance. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, could be here. Oh, worth a shot. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. And into the last 15 minutes. That's one player beaten. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
What a chance here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping. What a great finish.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Turning the defence around. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. And they might be in. And a superb block. They decide against putting it into the box. Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever.
The manager of the month, the team of the moment. But what will next month bring? Time to let it all unfold on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premiership here today. What can we expect from the game then?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals in his last game, and that's why we're focusing on him. He's just got great movement, really intelligent, finds those little pockets of space, and I'm sure he's going to do exactly the same again today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's the Celtic team sheet. Nusayr Mazraoui plays with Konstantinos Tsimikas in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. They've lost it needlessly, really. They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, it does, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
A huge press now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Pulled away and behind for a corner. Side against, playing it in. Little towards the back stick. Cleared away, but not with conviction. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Tsimikas. Now Tsimikas. Michel-Ange Balikwisha.
O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Well, this is looking good. Beautifully weighted ball. And played it short, near post. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Good vision. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Chance to deliver into the box. Served through on a plate here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tsimikas. Now Tsimikas. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
A good spell of patient possession. Fantastic looking ball. And it's on now. They shall not pass. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. This could level it. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Decent chance. Fearless block. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. And it must be. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And here comes a change. Played over to the back post. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. But the keeper didn't know that. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed. So the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, I think the figure was about £40 million, which isn't that bad. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen.
Oh, hold on, Sue. They might be in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. McGregor. Balikwisha. Now with Mazraoui. Carter-Vickers. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Could be setting something now. They're in here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely setup. And ready for it coming his way. A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs. Or could it backfire? Hello and welcome. Hopefully you're able to stay nice and warm wherever you're tuning in from. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stewart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got second leg action from the round of 16 in the Conference League on the way. What are your expectations from this?
The first leg was a good game and fairly even overall. But an early goal here and these fans will expect to go on and win this tie. It should be compelling stuff today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's the Strasbourg lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking...
Hold on, good opportunity. Oh, a flawless tackle. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Real chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what he'll bring to the team. What are we going to see on his debut?
Well, I'm expecting him to show us his talent today because he has all the attributes needed to beat defenders. And most importantly, he usually has an end product to match. Let's hope I'm not disappointed.
Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. And they've got it back now. This has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Still going here. Options available in the middle. Different angle of attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. That's really well played, halting the attack. This is a promising-looking attack. They're in here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. And that... And the second half is underway. He's done well to get past. Saved by the keeper. A corner then, and a handy position to threaten an all-important away goal here. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
He's in here. It's in. And that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his new club in just the right way. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Good cross into the middle. And away from danger it goes. The tackle takes it out for a throw. And there's going to be a change now.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please return to your vehicle?
He goes, and on, and on. Oh, should score! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
They're making a change here. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Genuine chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.